How's it going, my YouTube friends? Hopefully you're all having a fantastic day today, as well as I most certainly am. It has been quite a long time since I have done a live stream, and I think it's been about a couple days, which I have been missing all of you. Where have you been? Where have I been? I don't know. But I am here now, and you are all here watching me, and I'm watching you. And we're going to hopefully have a fantastic, relaxing Tuesday night. Tuesday, not Wednesday. Wednesday's tomorrow, but it'll be here soon. But who knows? How is everyone doing? What is going on? Hopefully you are all having a fantastic day, night, evening, wherever you are in this world that we're at. I most certainly had quite a relaxing and busy day at the same time. It was relaxing in the sense of getting work done. Busy as well. Hey Greninja, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. I am super excited, as I have said many times before, that I finally got this whole thing set up and that I can live stream and see everybody and see everybody's comments. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, it's a nice Tuesday night. Nothing too exciting going on for me. I did get a lot of stuff done. I got 3 sales. Last night I listed 2 or 3 items and 2 items sold, so I'm making good money on my business. I just sold an item now. I think for 40 bucks I spent $5 on. So who knows? Just kind of wait until more people come in and hang out. I don't know if you put that in the Discord or not, which I should probably start really focusing more on my Discord, because I want to make sure people know that I'm live. I do message people, or I shout out on Facebook for people if they're interested in joining my lives, which would be quite nice. But I mainly, it seems like I have more friends on the YouTube platform than the Facebook platform, which is quite interesting when you kind of think about it. But I call you guys all my friends. I do appreciate you guys joining me and hanging out. It's just quite nice to be able to come here and just talk about life and talk about struggles, talk about happiness, talk about our hopes and dreams that we wish that it was springtime already, which I most certainly am, because it has been quite a long winter. I'm getting cabin fever for sure, because I just want to get outside. I want to, go to the park, relax, be in the sunshine, go outside without a big jacket on, which is ridiculous. But all in due time. I think they said March 20th is supposed to be the first day of spring, which hopefully we at least get close. I'll take 50 degrees all day long, but it all depends on where you live. I'm in the Midwest, so I get all 4 seasons, and one day it could be 2 degrees outside, and then the next day it could be 50. So we never know here in the Midwest. But on the people on the coast, at least you're having a more consistent weather. Unless you're on the East Coast, which I know sometimes you get a lot of crazy weather out there. But other than that, hopefully we got this going well. I have this whole setup, which is very nice, and I love it. There is very slight delay, which isn't that much. Got my little microphone working here. I don't know. What are you guys all up to for the week? Anything exciting? I kind of want to start this topic fairly soon to see what everybody's thoughts are on the matter, because from firsthand, I personally have been dealing with it. And I'm wondering if it's a good or a bad thing to consume caffeine. But I don't know. It looks like we just have one person here. I'm going to try and give a little send out to some social media here real quick. So give me 1 second. You can see here. There we go. I'm not really sure how to send the link on Discord. I've not really learned that yet. But Greninja, if you're still here, let me know if I'm doing this right. Which I'm not sure if I am or not, but like I said, it all takes time with learning how to do this, and I really do need to set up a Discord to let people know that I am going live, because nobody knows when I do go live, and it's too late. So 15 minutes in, people are finally coming in, so I should have said that. Copy, paste the link for Discord. Okay. For announcements, is that where it is? I always forget. Yeah, I think it's announcements. Not in general, right? Of course, it's not letting me. You do not have permission to message this channel. Oh, lovely. If yes spells yes, how do you say yes with a E before the Y? Well, I'm not too sure about that. If Y-E-S spells yes, how do you say yes with an E before Y? Oh, you're ridiculous. Eyes. You're ridiculous. You are ridiculous. Go down and you'll see self-promote. Okay, doke. I don't know how low it is. See if these big announcements. You guys gotta bear with me for 1 second. All the way down. Okay. Self-promote. Got it. Thank you. Alright, very cool. Yeah, announcements, I guess. Doesn't go into announcements though, but that's alright. No worries. So how is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I see we got more people coming in, which is nice because now I'm learning. All thank you to Greninja with making sure I get this to work, because I'm a little bit slow here on getting people to come in on here. But we got it going, and it took me a little bit while to get this on here. Yeah, I know you did. Always got to get me on that, but hey, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm just super excited I got this whole thing to work. I'm using a cabled Ethernet, which is 50 feet long, and it's kind of in the way, but a shout out to a guy named Juxtapose told me about this contraption that you plug into one outlet right next to your router, and you plug in your router to that, and then you take the other device and plug it in real close to your computer, and you connect the Ethernet cable from that to your computer, and it uses the electricity in your house to shoot the Wi-Fi connection directly to your computer. And I actually found that at a thrift shop at Savers. So that was the most recent video I made, which I think was on Sunday. I think I uploaded it Sunday, which was a pretty awesome find, as well as other things if you haven't already seen out there. But yeah. I'm not sure if Mike is streaming. If Mike is streaming, then I don't want to take his views. It is nice that Greninja's here. Yeah, I don't know if Mike is streaming, because I saw him earlier today, which was pretty cool. He was playing that weird game. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he streamed about an hour ago for 3 hours. 3 hours, and then he did an hour and a half. Man, that guy always streaming, all the time. Which I thought that was kind of cool with the ROM corruptions, which I have never heard of that before. But hey, you learn something new every day. Every day you learn something new. Just like I learned... What did I learn today? I learned today caffeine is a hell of a drug. And that I don't know if we should be concerned or not concerned about it. But I did want to chat about it because it is prevalent. And most recently I was thinking about trying to get off of caffeine because I thought it would be a healthier option. And that it would work in my favor by doing that for just better sleeping, for lifting weights better focusing, what have you, just not be a slave to the caffeine, the coffee, the energy drinks, whatever it may be. So I think the last drink I had was Saturday. Coffee, love that shit. You don't have to censor yourself here. You're good. We just, on here, I don't have a bot that can tell people what to say and what not to say. You can cuss, you can say whatever, but I try and keep it as clean as we can. But yeah, most certainly I will get a bot going because I am using Streamlabs, and the Nightbot will be able to spice things up a little bit. And I don't know if I can get like points for people that view me, and then you can do cool little digits and things like that. But I do have a donation in the description, which would be kind of cool for little pop-ups and whatnot. But that's the only pop-ups that I have. I'm trying to work on getting some cool different things going on here. Being able to maybe play games with you guys, because there's a cool game called Quiplash. But I keep going ahead of myself. But yeah, I tried to get off caffeine for a little bit, but I did a cold turkey. So it's been Sunday, Monday, and about 3 days. And today, man, I just had a massive headache. I really wanted a little coffee, but I'm like, nah, maybe. Trying to give myself a little break. But I realized I don't consume that much caffeine, because for a healthy adult, you can go up to 400 to 600 milligrams of caffeine, which is roughly 10 soda cans, so 12-ounce cans, or 4 or 5 cups of coffee, something like that. Depends on the size of the mug. And then 2 energy drinks or so. Especially the kinds that I drink. I drink Bang, which has 300 milligrams of caffeine, which is quite a lot. But I still don't feel the effects from it, which makes me a little concerned, because I don't want to consume way too much. But an overdose on caffeine is actually 4 grams of caffeine. I guess in 1 day or 1 hour, they never really said. But I did my research that it like really taxes your adrenal glands, and I'm like, we'll give it a shot. I wanted to try it out because give myself a break from it. But if you give yourself too much of a break, you get the headaches, you get the anxiety, you get, for me, when I try and lift weights, it hurts. So it's like my focus is not all there. But I think the thing is, we need to really be focused on how much we consume. Because if you're consuming over 400 to 600 milligrams of caffeine, that might be a concern on your body, because it may not, if it doesn't do anything for you at that period of time, maybe it's best to lay low a little bit if you still want to feel that effects. And I looked into it, and I didn't see too many, like, a bunch of negatives to be off of it and a bunch of negatives to be on it. They just said pretty much in moderation. I guess the same thing goes for, like, red meat. if you limit yourself on eating cheeseburgers or things like that, I think you're good to go. But other than that, I think it was just kind of interesting to learn about caffeine. So I don't know what your guys' thoughts on this, if we're over caffeinating ourselves and that's causing us to have more maybe mental illness such as anxiety, depression, maybe insomnia. I don't know if any of you have dealt with that. I don't want to go too super serious about this, but it is something I've been thinking about and a little bit concerned on how it's affecting all of us. And maybe if we tone it back just a little bit, then the days that are like a treat to us, maybe like Friday, we can have a little bit more. Because I know some people cannot function when they're on caffeine, when they don't have their morning coffee, like don't talk to me, I need my coffee type of situation, which I guess that it's still a drug and it's still something that is not good for us. But I guess that's the same thing with anything in moderation. But yeah, let me know your thoughts on caffeine, on coffee, on soda, on energy drinks, because there's some people out there that live off of it, but I don't know if that's something to really worry about when consuming it. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. If you have any thoughts, you don't have to be shy. We're all just hanging out here. I'm only going to be on for maybe an hour or so, unless you guys want me to stay on longer. But I need something to talk about to stay on longer. But yeah, don't be shy at all. Just chit chat. We'll have some interesting things to be said about caffeine, coffee, things like that. Because it is one of those things that's like, we all know that one person that is really over caffeinated out there, and we might be concerned about them. Right. Let me see something here. Alrighty. Got to have the coffee in the morning. I bet you, is it because if you don't have coffee or any type of caffeine in the morning, do you get headaches? Because I know for me, today I had a really bad headache, and I went and didn't want to continue on without caffeine, but I don't want to be a slave to it. So I had like a small organic energy drink, which what makes it organic is I think it's made out of like tea. They use like green tea in there, which is kind of interesting instead of, I don't know. I don't know what makes it organic. It just says organic and I buy it, and it's from Rockstar. I think it's pretty good. At least it's healthier for you, I guess. There's less chemicals in there. You gotta go. See you next time. Alright, you take care, Greninja. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's always nice when some of Mike's crew comes by and just gives me some love. I do appreciate that for sure. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I need to figure out how to get some games on here that I can be more interactive with everybody. I can play Brawlhalla. That's one game I have on my computer that does not lag. Now that I have my little computer set up here. But I don't want to tax my computer too much, even though it's only at 30% CPU usage, and there is no frames being dropped, so I am happy about that. Let's see here, I still got 720p, which would be nice if I could get a better web camera, but I think that's all that I got. I did find one at a thrift store, but I think I'm only going to use this in a live working hangout, which means I'll probably, one of these days, maybe tomorrow, if I still have some stuff to list on eBay, I will set up my my web camera, because I do all my work on my laptop with my paper. You'll see it, and I flip my light around, so I will maybe live stream while answering questions about eBay, answering questions about life, answering questions about lifting weights, anything, just hanging out, chit-chatting. We can even talk about the PewDiePie situation that's happening, and Elon Musk, and the bullshits that's happening with YouTube. We can either talk about that now, or we can talk about it later. I just thought it was kind of an interesting topic for tonight, is talk about like caffeine and things like that, because it's all relatable. We all know what caffeine is, and we've all had it at least once or twice in our lives. So, I mean, it's quite interesting to talk about and see how we feel if we do get off caffeine, or if it's necessarily a good or a bad thing to be on, because there's health benefits, because it does help with pain. As weird as that sounds, caffeine helps with pain, which makes sense why anytime I would consume caffeine, it's right before going to a thrift shop, because it's a pain hearing all the loud children scream in my ear. But nonetheless, going to the gym and lifting weights really does help when you do have caffeine. Even if it doesn't pump you up or spike you up, it still can help with caffeine. There's no stupid question. This is a stupid question, but don't get, man, just a joke. It is cool. What are you talking about? You can ask questions, man. We're just hanging out. You're the only one that's really chatting here. Nobody else is chit-chatting here, and I think that's what live streams are mainly for. It's kind of cool because you can communicate and share thoughts and feelings and stuff like that to your viewers without, you know, being more personal on a personal level with just being with everybody. Me and my girl, that's a friend, is having disagreement about the proper way to brush your tongue. They say I'm doing it wrong. How do you brush your tongue? That's quite an interesting disagreement, because I'm sure that there's many ways to brush your tongue, but it is kind of interesting that you would have a disagreement about that. But I'm sure you can always go from like left and right, right to left, up to down, down to up, probably in circles. Some people go in zigzags. They zigzag all the way down. But I think that's how most people do. So hopefully you're on the right end of the disagreement when you say you do the zebra pattern when you brush your tongue, because that's probably the only way to brush your tongue. Or you can just avoid brushing your tongue, or you can use one of those cool tongue scrapers. But with the tongue scrapers, go left and right with this. Left and right, like that, with your tongue. But that's how you would brush your tongue. And that's kind of an odd question to be asking, but I get you, that's a pretty cool joke. I mean, because not everybody brushes your tongue, so the joke's on her because no one brushes their tongue. Sorry, dude. No one brushes their tongue nowadays. They all got those electric toothbrushes and stuff. Speaking of, I actually thrifted one not too long ago. I think I only spent $15 on a $40 toothbrush. Almost got me. Got me what? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't understand. Dude, I'm live streaming. I know these things. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm used to this stuff. I think I had a troll a while ago, maybe a week ago. I don't know who else is here, but Candy Talks was in here. Dude, that guy just kept going. And that's why I make moderators to get rid of people that talk rubbish. And that was real rubbish. Like, it was stopping my thoughts. I couldn't continue on with my discussion about anything that was going on. So it's like, dude, I don't know. It's a test. Dude, I'm going to pass all tests. I am a thrift hunter. I hunt for a living. I pass tests with flying money everywhere. Money. I shoot it like a super soaker because I soak the supers. I think. I don't know. I don't rap. I try to rap sometimes, but it's kind of crap. Go figure. But hey, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, some nights there's not a lot of people that hang out with me. And that's alright. Because it is Tuesday. Everybody's just laying low. Most people don't pass. Yeah, that's alright. Hey, just talking about your Candy Talks. You remember the other, I think it was last week or something like that. There was that Pastor Dave or some bullshit dude that was really trolling us. I think that's when I really started trying to figure this out, which was not a very good situation when I get trolls like that on here. And how strange it was that I didn't know how to make people moderators and what moderators are able to do and things like that, and why it comes up on my end where it says you want this this message to show, and I get to see it before it actually comes out. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Miss Candy Talks. Yeah, it was him and one other one. Yeah, they just, I don't know if they knew each other or if they were bickering or what the heck was going on, but I mean, I played along as I can because, hey, I'm not afraid of trolls online. Later, I'll come back. Hey, no worries, man. You take care. I may be on for maybe a half an hour, like I said, unless I get on a rant, because that's what I do here. Candy Talks knows about that. I mean, I say I'm only going to be on here for an hour, and 3.5 hours go by, and I'm just like, whew, that was a Friday night. Let me tell you, whew. Never been live for 3.5 hours, but there's people that are on there for 5 to 6 hours straight. So I don't know. I guess they have a reason to do it. I mean, if I just sat here and talked to myself for an hour, I don't think I could. But I kind of am just talking to myself right now. But we are talking about something, and it was those two guys that were just ridiculous, and it was just nice to learn how to take care of people that come in my live. because I don't know really who they are or why they are here and what they have to offer. But I mean, most people that are on my lives are just lurking and just sitting back quiet in the weird corner of the room in the darkness, staring at me without saying hello. But hey, it's to each their own. If people want to be shy, then that's fine. That's more power to them. I mean, I used to be shy when I was on YouTube, but I mean, I think it's more enjoyable to branch out, because none of us are here to put you down. None of us are here to make fun of you. We're all here together. If you say something wrong, hey, no worries about it. We all say something wrong once or twice in our lives. We always tried to hit on that one person and we goofed up. So hey, we're all human. We're all making mistakes, so it's fine. So Candy Talks, I didn't know if you wanted to chit-chat about caffeine and things like that, because as I was telling the viewers, I used to be shy watching your live chat. And I don't understand, I really don't understand why that is. I mean, can you help maybe the shy people out there that when you once were shy, explain why you were shy and what got you out of that, out of the corner, out of the shadows, I guess you can say. I'm going to have a drink real quick. Please excuse me. Talk amongst yourselves. I just never knew. I mean, sometimes I'm busy and I go on a live stream and I'm working, but at least I go on there and I type on there, hey, how's it going? Just want to let you know I'm hanging out, giving you some love. So it's always nice to share that love on different people's streams, if they do stream. If they don't stream, then that's fine. I just think the live streaming function on YouTube is quite nice. I do not get subscribers from it, and I do not make money from it. So that is for certain. I can tell you that. If people are wanting to, which they shouldn't feel obligated, they are welcome to donate to me, which is down in the description. And I think like a cool little thing pops up on the screen, which again, I'm still learning this whole system. And I appreciate you just hanging out with me while I learn it and just hang out. So get notified and chat when an activity happens like donations or subscribers. Your song requests. Streamlabs is diligently working on the next release of Chatbot. Stay tuned. We have more features on the way. Oh no. There's a counter. That's kind of cool for Chatbot. There's mods, mod tools. I can delete people that use too many caps lock. They do too many capital letters. Restrict viewers from spammy messages with too many symbols. Word protection, so I can stop people from saying things. So it's quite interesting. Can do commands, modules. Don't forget to mod Streamlabs chat box. Oh, that's really cool. I think that's really neat, the weird and cool things that you can do on here, like different scenes, and give you a lot of freedom. I can tell you that when you want to be a streamer and you want to have all these things on there, it's a lot of different things you can edit. Yeah. I mean, there's even a bunch more professionals use this. So they know a bunch more than me. Like, you can even have a remote thing. Now, they have that connects in there. It can hit different buttons for it to do different things. So they're not always on the computer. Or if they're playing games, they can be playing games and look over and make things happen. I just kind of want to make something. I don't know. We can just hang out if you want. Make things happen. Like my subscriber box. I don't know if I really want to show subscribers because I don't even have enough to really worry about. And I don't have a lot of people joining in, which is fine. I do not mind. There's an alert box. That's kind of cool. There's no like alert for like liking the stream. I've never seen that. Yeah. Can you hear music? Do you hear music right now? So I just hope it's not too loud in your ear. Oh man, there's so much. So much stuff. Why is things not working? There we go. Okay, very, very cool. Found it. I barely hear it. Okay, good. I don't want it to be too loud, but I mean, if you can't hear it, then I don't know. Modules, commands, timers, quotes, polls. I don't think I need a cloud bot yet, do I? What do you think, Miss Candy? Do you think I need that? The little bot like kicks people out or times them out. It's kind of like what you can do as a moderator. It can do like cool things. Stream boss. Give your viewers the opportunity to become a boss in your channel by interacting with the stream. What the heck? I don't know what that means. Oh, for like extra points and things like that. I would say you need that. You don't need that just yet. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I only have 2 people on here, which is still nice. Sounds interesting. Wait, I missed it. What'd I say? I'm just clicking stuff. Wheel widget. That's what I meant. Yeah, I got you. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't... What's it supposed to do? I want to have some fun on this channel. You know what I'm saying, yo? Know what I'm saying? Include text in your stream such as follower account, last donation, and many others. What were you saying about caffeine before? Here, give me a sec. Let me get back. Ooh, there I am. I was saying that... What the heck? What are you doing there? It won't spin. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know how it works. Whoa! Where'd I go? Where'd I go? There I am. Hi, y'all. I was talking about how I'm getting all lost right now. I'm lost. Where am I, everyone? I think I'm right in front of you. Welcome to the live stream. Your host, Mr. Thrift, but you can call me Thrift. Anyways, I was saying that I don't know if caffeine necessarily is a good or a bad thing for you. Especially when I looked it up, it said 400 to 600 milligrams is okay for an average adult. And if that's going to hurt you in any way, and that it can help you with pain and motivation. And it's weird because it can help with anxiety, but it can also create anxiety at the same exact time. So it's like, I'm not too sure what that really means. Now I'm saying? But yeah. Ooh, I need to sit up straight. That's rude. Rude to be hunched. Hunch. But yeah. It's almost my 2-year anniversary since I cut my hair. Now the question is, do I cut my hair on that same anniversary day and film it? When I filmed it in 2017, I was quite nervous. I know I keep going all over the place, but I can't stick on a topic. I just saw my hair in the viewfinder and I'm just like, But yeah, I was very nervous to actually bring my camera in and film me getting my hair cut. I guess that's why people have like filmers go with them. Caffeine actually helps people with ADD focus and calm them down. It does make sense. Yeah, I could see that happening. I know it would calm down ADHD people because it kind of burns them out in the sense of their mind is rushing so fast, and then they add another a stimulant to that rushing mind, and it can't go any faster than it is. It's kind of like if you're running down the street, right, and you're already running 6 miles per hour, and that's the fastest that you can run, and you're booking it. You're just gung-ho. You're running as fast as you can from the cops, and then if you drink that caffeine, wait, what? What did I just say? I don't know. So you're running and you drink that caffeine. The caffeine would be like someone pushing your back to make you run even faster, but you can't run any faster, and you're getting tired, and the caffeine is actually a hill, and you're going up that hill because that's a high. You're going up high. You're ultimately just going to slow down, and your body can't take all that, push anymore because it just won't. You try and try and try, and you just can't continue. So that's what I think. That's what I think ADHD is when they take caffeine. I'm no scientist. I'm no doctor. I do not play one on TV, but I did in a commercial once. We're not going to talk about that one, though. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, it was. That's what I have heard before with ADHD people. But yeah, I thought that was kind of an interesting thing to learn. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I can be weird. Instant replay. Stream label. Stream label is for like donators and most recent followers. Which I don't have that. Event list. Subscription goal. Credits. Subscription banner. Sponsor banner. Stream balls. Stream balls like Rick Ross. That cough made me have a headache. And there's some interesting things you can put on here, I'm telling you. Just don't know why I can't get those cool things happening though. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if I did. Or at least that wheel. I don't know how that wheel works. I guess it's like if you guys want to see me eat something spicy, or you get a chance at spinning the wheel. It's pretty interesting. So much to learn, so much to do. Spin wheel. It's not spinning. It's just not spinning, I'm telling ya. It's not spinning. Huh. I guess it's just a widget then. You know what I mean? And fabulous prizes. Huh. I don't know. Alright. Well, we get that. We can change all that stuff. They have similar things on TikTok Lives. Oh, that's pretty cool. What do people do on TikTok Live? Now you're making me curious what they do. It depends. My favorite plays... Name that tune. Yeah, that would be a good thing to play. I know that's why they don't do it on YouTube, because they can be demonetized, because they're going to play copyrighted music. If you win, you get a duet and a FaceTime call. I can see why people would play that. I wonder if they like they get donations or anything like that to make money. That would be something to be curious about, you know? Ready to go live with face masks. What in the world? Should I try it? I mean, it's just you hanging out with me. That would be kind of fun. They do. They show up as things like a drama queen or a panda, and you cash in on it. Wow. Okay, let's try it. Face masks are saved. So let's see what weird things I can do. Now that that one person left, I don't know why they were just creeping in. I don't know who it was. Watch it be like the LA Beast or somebody with a ton of views. But yeah, let me get rid of the spin the wheel because it doesn't do anything. I don't know how to deal with it, but at least we can play around with the masks. I think that's what they called it. I thought I downloaded it. Boy, let me tell you, there's a lot of things that you can find on here, and it's kind of nice to do a live stream where I can play around without you forcing me to talk to you and get to it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes that's happened, and it's like, whoa, chill. I can't talk to every single person, but I can talk to the majority of you guys. You know what I'm saying? 20 seconds? I don't want 20 seconds. It's kind of like 30 seconds maybe? Status is ready. Save. Yeah. I'm glad you do, because I mean, shoot. Some people are just needy. I mean, you can't be needy when you go on something like this, when their attention is all over the place. They gotta say hi to everybody, you know? Gotta share the love. Why is the face mask thing not working? I guess I have to watch the tutorial, because the tutorial will teach me exactly what I needed to do. Unless someone has to, like, do something. Alert box. Open your test widget menu and click on the mask button to make sure it's working. If your test donation don't play, neither will your real donations. Open your test widgets. What in the world does that mean, Candy Talks? What does that mean? Do you know? Widgets. I have no idea what that means. Open your test widgets menu. Huh. Well, Candy Talks, I'm at a standstill here because I don't understand how this works. So there's just a lot to learn. I just want to play around. I want to put funny faces and hats on my head. Oh no! What's it saying? Well, it says to go to dashboard and enable it. So I enabled it and I click save, yes. And then it says open your test widget menu and click on the mask button to make sure it's working. If the test donations don't play, neither will your real donations. Well, that I don't understand because I don't know where to go to test. Open your test widgets menu. Well, how the heck am I supposed to know where that is? I mean, that's the weirdest thing. They don't... Wait. I think I'm getting somewhere. Test widgets. Got it. Okay. I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow. Alright. Maybe I should put it right over my face like a zombie. Yeah, I think that would be cool. So if you donate, this is what happens. It'll say your name, and it'll say donated, and then it'll say the amount through Super Chat. That's through the Super Chat, which I do not have. But the regular donation will come up like this, which it looks better than this, right? What do you think? Super Chat? There's a lot of words. You don't get to see the zombie. And then donation, it just says your name. So it would be like right over my face. Yeah, I think that's a lot cooler. And then subscriber, if they pop up, it'll do that. It won't always be a zombie, I don't think. But, wait. Regular donation is better. I think so too. Yeah. Because it's just it's the cool running dude that's on my shoulder. That's on my shoulder. And then sponsor. I don't think I have I don't think I have a membership. If you become a sponsor or a member, I think you get like a bunch of perks or something. But yeah, I think that's really cool. All right, let's see the mask. Donated using Golden God. Golden God. Super Saiyan! That was cool. Okay. I don't know. Using kitty attack. Help! They're everywhere. Kitties. Oh, I have cute ears. Aw, there's Geekers when you needed her. Yeah, I think she's begging for foodies. That cat loves that foodies, I'm telling you. She can never get enough. Yeah, I don't think anybody... I don't know how to get the mask. Okay, enough with that. No more masks. Oh! Oh! You shall not pass. Like my eyebrows? They touched my hair. Like my hat? That one's cool. I think you can, like, if you donate, you can choose my donations. I don't think I can choose. I think you guys get to choose. Yeah, I thought that was a good one too. That little mask thing. I can see why people would choose that one. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know. Let me see something real quick. But yeah, I think you can I know a fun fact. If you're on a Windows computer and you make a mistake, all you have to do is press Control and Z. And another fun fact, in I think Australia, you can, they say, instead of Z, they say Z. E, F, G, W, X, Y, Z. That's what they do. It's interesting, huh? Yeah, I see here. If you're going to donate, you can donate GIFs or GIFs of your choosing. You can search for them. For that's donating money. And then for the face masks, I think you can choose that one as well. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. It says you can purchase a lovely mask crate, a holiday one, a spooky one, an early access mask, a starter mask. So you can get crate points. How do I give out points? 1 of 70 unlocked. I want to give you guys points to get this cool stuff. I don't know how to do that, but I want to. That's really cool. Oh man. You know, like as many hours or minutes that you watch me, you can use those points to do cool things. Dude, I want to do that. And I don't know how. I know, right? That would be really cool. Like, if I'm just sitting here talking, or I could play a game for you all, you can, like, in the middle of me talking, interrupt me with spending your points that you get per minute. I think Mike Can't Game has that on his computer, his whole setup. But I don't know how to do that. I'm not as technology advanced. One day I will figure this out. Because I'm learning with you. Which is kind of cool. There's resources, donations. I'm going to give you guys points. Huh. Well, I don't know. I do not know. Custom bad words, and had the examples for custom bad words is puppies, banana, kittens. Okay. That's quite interesting. Maybe I need a cloud bot. Timers quotes loyalty. Viewers can Earn currency while you stream. They can use their currency in minigames, giveaways, and trigger commands. Add points to viewers. I don't know, 100 points maybe? I was checking out the face mask for donations, pretty cool. Yeah, on my end it didn't show me the face mask, it just showed me things that, you know what I mean. Loyalty, add points to all viewers. Search user. Puppy banana kittens doesn't sound that effective. No, it's not bad words. Loyalty points. Points per interval in minutes. Payout to live users. So you get 5 points per minute is what it's saying. On subscription, so probably like 1,000 points maybe. And on a member, they get like, I don't know, 5,000 points. So donation, they would probably get 10,000 points, right? And then a super chat is probably 10,000. Okay. I want you to get some points. That sounds cool. But I don't know how to get you. Okay, heist. I'm gonna figure this out for you. And you're gonna be one of the ones that's going to the first one to do it. I think I need Cloudbot. Why is it? How do you copy and paste on here? This is nuts. I want to be able to do this. This is going to be cool. I mean, I can do polls. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I can almost do it. Super close. Use cooldown message, cooldown. Use cost message. Don't have enough. Use permission message. Variables. Alright. Candy Talks. Type in. What is this? Give me a sec. Description variable. Replaces amount. Yeah, so sit tight. I almost got this. I almost got this. Type in exclamation mark points. Exclamation mark POINTS in the chat. And let's see what that does. Gotta type it in the chat for me, please. Exclamation mark no space. Exclamation mark POINTS. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Why is that not doing anything? I have my cloud bot on here. Give me a sec. I want to get this. This is going to be cool. And adding as a moderator. Why they gotta make me type all this? They just love for me to type everything, right? But hey, that's alright, because we're just hanging out. We shouldn't worry. J A J 96 P. Don't you hate when it's like you cannot tell what if it's a capital or not a capital, you know what I mean? X N T A. Are you kidding me? I typed all that in. Are you... How do you... Oh my goodness, I don't understand this. But I'm learning. Control X to copy the selected. Control plus C. Control plus C. Control plus C. Same time, Control and C. Let's see. Got it. Okay. Cool. So now that's all saved. Sweet. Okay, so now we need to figure out. We have heist minigames. Try saying that again, the exclamation mark points. Just what you just did. Because I hope loyalty. Ah, it's not working. Don't understand this. Open queue. Your picture flickered. Probably because either from you saying points or me just adding points to viewers. Because it says Cloudbot, but it's not Nightbot, so I don't know what that means. There's mod tools, there's timers. Alert chats. Huh. It's literally making my head itch. You know when you're trying to think and you itch your head? Okay, so Cloudbot is on polls. I don't want to add that. Loyalty. Q. Yeah. It's one of those nights, you know? But I wanted to take a break from watching everybody on YouTube and all my subscribers that I usually watch, and come on here and hang out with you guys. I don't know how many people replay this, but that would be kind of interesting to know, you know? Loyalty name is points. I thought I'd already changed that. It didn't do anything. What the heck? Huh. Allow our viewer to join the queue. This is ridiculous. It's all set up and it should be good. That's why I don't understand when I'm typing exactly what they're saying and it should pop up. You know what I mean? It says command display the amount of currency the user has, and you type in points. I don't get it. I don't understand why it's not doing it. Maybe without the exclamation mark? But that doesn't make sense. I don't either. I don't get how this works. I thought it would be fun to get it to work, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe the exclamation mark at the end? No, but on here it says at the beginning. Because if it was at the end, then every message that you say with exclamation mark, it would pop up. Has the Nightbot come in yet and say anything? No, it hasn't. I don't know if I'm doing it right. It says Cloudbot. I don't know how to find Nightbot, though. How's it going, Ninja, though? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Okay, then you have to wait So it'll take a while before it like... Okay. Before it gets set in there. Thanks for joining us tonight. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to... I thought it would be kind of cool to have, you know, like, little gimmicks and fun stuff for the people that do join. Like, I just don't know if I guess I'm rushing it. When it makes its arrival, then it should work from there. Okay, so I already set it up. I said yes for CloudBot, which I'm guessing is Nightbot. And yeah, there's like loyalty, I can give points, but yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to sit tight on this guy. And I'm guessing that's why they call it Nightbot instead of CloudBot? I don't know what the difference is between them two. Because I know Juxtaposed knows a lot about this stuff, which sadly I do not. Maybe Nightbot is something totally different. I don't know. I was having a quite interesting conversation earlier about caffeine. Oh boy, gotta turn that down. Nightbot's its own entity. Yeah, Nightbot's its own little entity, not CloudBot. CloudBot's with Streamlabs. So I don't know about that. I have one or two cups of coffee a day at least. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering, if that's not too much to be really concerned about. I guess the concern is when you're really super independent on it, like you really need that coffee, you know? If that's something to worry yourself, or if it's... I think my main thing is I'm worried if I overwork my adrenal gland, but I guess that would take a lot of coffee, maybe? I'm at work, it's 3 espressos. That's give or take 260 milligrams of caffeine, which isn't too bad. I mean, it could always be worse, you know. Dude, this is... I don't understand this. Maybe I should get Nightbot instead of CloudBot. Yeah, that's a good question for him. Do you drink a lot of caffeine, or do you try and, like, hold back? Because I don't know if I've ever met anybody that does not like caffeine, unless it's for, like, medical purposes, you know what I mean? Oh man, I don't know the general. Man, this guy's going too fast. Maybe because that's on Discord. Maybe it's only with Discord then. Because then it should pop up. I need to message, what's his name? Probably tomorrow, when he's not busy, to try and get this to work, because, I mean, everyone on YouTube uses Nightbot. So, with that being said, maybe I should get Nightbot, if that makes sense. Yeah, it looks like you have to like sign up for it. Then I don't understand what Streamlabs is talking about with CloudBot. Maybe it won't work because I'm still streaming. Because it would do something. Because it would pop up something. I don't know. I don't know. Reset commands, which I don't want to do. CloudBot, helping you maintain your relationships across multiple networks through social address book and unified inbox? That most certainly does not sound like it. But yeah, I think we're getting somewhere because they'll have all the commands and points and things like that. So make it join the channel. I have to make it a moderator. Always a learning process with me, I'm telling you. There, now we got a Nightbot as a moderator. Okay, cool. We got giveaways, which I'll deal with that later. Let's try custom. Or, go here. There is song requests, so maybe, Candy, you were talking about, maybe that's what they use on there too. Try typing !, no space, commands, COMMANDS. See if that does anything. That's the default. Yeah, I don't think Nightbot's alive. We have to jumpstart him. Oh! Popped up. But why is it not popping up on my stream? I don't understand that. It just popped up. Top chatter. It says you. Common command is command. See top command. No, come back. Alright, so Nightbot is still here. Yeah, so it says top chatter, so it's saying it's typing down all my messages, commands, how many people are getting in timeout. I have 72 messages on here. It'll say there's like giveaways. Like I said, I'll deal with that later. Oh wow, it's already add command. I just want to learn about points. I think points would be kind of fun, like I said. Huh. You can just imagine somebody coming in on this live stream and going, what the heck are you guys doing? What's all this points and heist and commands going on here? Don't worry about it, okay? We got this. We're gonna figure this out. Gonna figure this out. Yes, sirree. So I guess it's asking me to connect to Discord as well. Access. Red, violet, best violet. What the world? Bake a cake. Now I kinda want cake. Okay, so it looks like it's making me a Discord. Paint a happy little tree. Add bot to server. What? I don't understand. Huh. Well, it's not even gonna let me, like, type in there or anything, so yeah, we're kind of stuck with the cool. I don't know how these like tech people know how to do this stuff. Like, shoot, I don't even know how to get it working like this. No servers yet. Join server. I'm trying to join a server. Hey Candy, you know what this makes me want? It makes me want caffeine. It makes me want caffeine. No joke. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ridiculous. I know. Coffee or energy drink? Probably coffee right now. My head hurts. Is this making me add a server? Create a server. It's your server name. Can't believe I'm doing this while live streaming. You guys are the best. Just hanging out with me. Oh man. If it's coffee, you can always do decaf. Yeah, that's true. Then you can just have the taste, but not like the jitters of it. Even though decaf is chemically processed to extract the caffeine from it, and there's still some type of caffeine. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Moderator role is Nightbot. Regulator role, Nightbot. Subscriber role, Nightbot. Spam filtering. If you want Nightbot to auto-sync YouTube moderators and Nightbot regulars, check this. Okay. We are on our way, and that's not a bad idea. I may get decaf coffee, so then if I'm ever like craving coffee, get coffee, and it's really good with like desserts, or if you're drinking and you're tired of the sweet, like too much sweet stuff. Yeah, I think we got this. Are you alive, Nightbot? Are you alive? We need you alive. No, not alive yet? Did I do it wrong? It's not alive. My Nightbot's not alive. Please wake up, Nightbot. I don't know then. Okay, so it says like giveaways here. Start a giveaway. There is no eligible users to win a giveaway. Well, there is. It's Candy Talks. Mods, active users. I don't understand. Reset eligibility. Channel regulars, supporters, and users. Roll it. Candy, say something. See if it's not active, a random number. Active user keyword? Maybe because you haven't said anything in a while. I don't. Active timeout within 2 minutes are eligible to win. Let's say 10 minutes, see if that works. No? Dude, what the heck? Users. Active users. But this is nuts. Yeah, I don't either. Again, I don't know how people learn this stuff. I really don't. Maybe I have to put you in the users list? Or something? Eligible. Okay, here. What's it doing? No, it says now you are. Random number giveaway. Giveaway info minimum is 0. This is a minimum number that can be randomly generated. Maximum is 100. This is the maximum number that can be randomly generated. Winning number. This is a winning number a user has to guess. Guess a number 0 to 100. No, not that one. This one. Guess a number. I guess this number. You gotta type it in. I wonder what it does. You gotta guess that number though. Gotta help me out! No, not that one! 10 above it! There you go. Did it do anything on the screen or say anything? It popped up your name. It says subscribed since February 15th, 2019, and messages. There is no messages. So I guess if I think it's right. If I'm doing like a giveaway, I make somebody guess a number, and I can say who's eligible, and then I can say, okay, roll for the giveaway. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's random number. Here's active user. Keywords. Supporter gets no extra luck. This is the keyword people enter in the chat to become eligible to win. Okay, so that's like giveaways for like you wanting to win something. So why it flashed your name, I think that's to show that you won. And I see it over here that it says that you won. Okay. But how the heck do you get into like points? And cool things like that? There's timers, spam protection. This is a minimum required user level to be exempt from this filter. They're listed at exempt. Okay, so I think only, yeah, so I think only moderators can put links. There is song requests, but like I said, I cannot do that. But the giveaway thing is kind of cool. Because if I have like gift cards that I want to give out to people, I can make people guess. Pick a number 1 through 10. Try it again. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. So now I have a Discord. Who knew? Okay. I'm still confused about the whole this chat box, dude. It's kind of weird. Cloudbot, excuse me. Yeah, I don't understand that guy. I can have a chat box on the screen too, but that kind of gets in the way of me, my picture. You know what I mean? Set a donation goal for your viewers to help you reach stream labels. Don't forget to add chat box by chat. Here we go. Control C. C control. Control P. Oh my goodness. So much weird. Not working. Okay. So don't forget to add chatbot by typing that in your chat. Got it. Typed it in my chat. Good. Okay. Now what? Commands? Oy. I don't get this. I was only going to be on here for an hour, but I really do think chat box disabled. Come on, man. Why is that not even on there? Default. Okay, so now it says chatbot. Chatbot is good. So he's not disabled. He's not disabled. He is alive. He is working good. He's moving and grooving. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. Came a long way where I was unable to even have a healthy live stream. Now it's saying it's green, which means it's good. Your viewers are happy. You guys are seeing a clean stream. There's no jumping. There's no dropping rates. My computer usage is super low, which is very, very good because I can play high-intensity games that'll take a lot of computer work on there. I have 30 frames per second, so nothing is dropping. I could go 60, but I don't know if that's going to change things. So, yeah. I think I need to, like, reset the live stream to be able to do the Cloudbot, dude. I really do. Because Cloudbot's not alive. Nightbot's not alive. I mean, I'm looking at commands. I can add a command. But that's for like songs and they're strange things. Yeah, progress always takes a while. Always, always. But yeah, I think either Nightbot isn't kicking up a lot. I don't know. I do not know. I think the thing is I need to restart this, which I probably won't tonight because I'm getting tired. And here it's 11:30 p.m. But tomorrow, if you want me to live stream, let me know. That would be kind of cool. Right here it says Streamlabs is diligently working on the next release of Chatbot. Stay tuned. We have more features on the way. So there's going to be like mini games that I could play. Very, very cool. Live stream tomorrow? Okay, I will do that tomorrow. It will be Wednesday. It probably won't be this late because I do not go to the gym really on Wednesday. But yeah. Replaces command with current command. Replaces with the user target. Replaces time. Huh. Maybe? Nope. Doesn't do nothing yet. Huh. Places with the giveaway. Wow. Those are variables, though. Give a viewer permission to post a link. Giveaway. Join an active raffle. Start accepting raffle entries. Huh. Boy, there's a lot to learn. Like, this is for professional people that do this stuff, and they know exactly what they're doing, which I don't understand where they even learn that. You know? Join the activity giveaway. Permit. Yeah, just imagine if you're a professional, you probably have somebody that has taught you this, or you're a professional because you got this far with this. I mean, that's nuts. It's just nuts to know there's so much out there to learn. Oh, so it is starting to work. Add points to viewers. So you have points currently. Yeah, but I don't know how you can check how many points you have. Which is frustrating because I want you to check your... I want to see how you can check your points. At least I can see that you have points. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's loyalty. Yeah, it's still not working. I don't get that. Displays the amount of currency the user has. Permission, everyone. And it says command, what you just typed. Response is at, and it should say your name, and then it says you have your points. And then it'll reply in chat. And everyone has that option on there. I mean, even if you don't have points, I don't understand why it wouldn't show. There's quotes. Open queue. I don't understand what that means. Loyalty. I like that. That's cool. Okay, loyalty stream is enabled. Loyalty name is points. You get 5 points a minute. Payout to live users is 1. I don't know what the Q means. Oh, next up. So it means something like next up or something. Then you can bet. Add betting profile. But that's with all the commands that you would need. But yeah, loyalty right here is kind of cool. You can see everybody that has points. Loyalty name, points. I just don't understand why it won't test it. Maybe it's because I need to, like I said, I need to restart all this. Okay. So I'm going to do a poll. And I want it to pop up on my screen. But I don't know if it's going to pop up on my screen. I want it. Why is it not popping up on the screen? Come on now. Because I want you guys to see the poll too, you know? So the question is, do you like pizza? Exclamation mark yes, no space, or exclamation mark no. And I'm guessing it'll only tell me here what you guys think. It won't show you on the screen, which kind of sucks because I would want you guys to see that, but yeah, I mean, it's not even tallying the polls. Maybe without the exclamation mark? Let's make my head itch. Close poll. Okay, poll is closed. But the poll's not working. I don't know. This is quite a strange thing here. But that's okay. Because it is a Tuesday night. And we're all just hanging out. Yep. Which is quite nice. What else does it have? Well, it's saying like games and filters and songs, like a marker. I don't know, a winner. There's like an app. I guess that's what I was missing, huh? An app? Nightbot app? Maybe that's just a download on here? Because you would think that it would just connect, as it says, directly on there. I mean, even me typing this stuff in, it should instantly work, but it's not. And that's the weirdest thing about it. Especially when I wanted to do the poll. None of it worked, you know? It's like I'm missing something here. And I know I lost my mind, so that's already expected. It may just be an issue of restarting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I've tried to do things like this before on here, and I couldn't change the settings that were already on here. Not the one. Not the one. Oh my goodness. My goodness. That was kind of weird. I know I played along with it. Whatever. Jeez. Worry about yourself. Don't worry about me. Oh, you're back. Strange little fella, I'm telling ya. Day after day, day after day. Yeah, you like that? I thought that was cute. I'll listen. Listen. Oh, my legs are cramping. Oh, man. So the other day, I looked over at my big powerlifting gym. This big guy starts yelling. And I look over and I see him lift a bunch of weight. Well, I guess how much he lifted on a deadlift? It was nuts. Absolutely crazy. You will have to guess on how much this guy lifted a deadlift. 770 pounds. I couldn't believe that. Not 350, 770 pounds. I'm just thinking to myself, dude, that's ridiculous. He even got a bloody nose from it. Which I guess makes sense, because all that pressure, your little tiny capillaries can't hold on to it, and your nose is kind of soft. You know what I mean? Okay, so I just downloaded this, and it's the same freaking thing as having the website on there. So you just use the website. Huh. Yeah, it was nuts. Where is my Nightbot? Come back. Nightbot. Where are you, Nightbot? I wanted to hang out. All of us can hang out with Nightbot. Come on, Nightbot. Nightbot together, we're all friends. Nightbot together, yes we are. Nightbot together, don't sing Joe, because you suck at singing. That makes sense. Give points to everybody. 100 points. Boom. Everybody watching gets 100 points. You get a point. You get a point. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good little jingle there. Yeah. But everybody gets points that are watching. Open queue. Going in circles now. Heist. The viewers get to work together on a heist. So you can win. Chance to win 100. Ooh. The max amount you can heist 10,000 points. I know. Isn't that intense? It's exclamation mark heist. No space. But I don't think it's gonna work. And that's what's a little bit frustrating. But again, like you said, I think it's because I need to restart this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart it. I don't know if I want to do that tonight. I've already been on here almost 2.5 hours. Just chit-chatting to Candy Talks and somebody else that's just hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. If you're not subscribed, please make sure you are. I appreciate that. It'd be nice to hit 200. I know that sounds like such a small amount when you watch these big YouTubers, but hey, the big YouTubers started at 200. They didn't automatically get up to 1 million. They didn't automatically get to 500 or 1,000. It takes time to get there. I don't know what their tricks are. I'm learning. But hey, that's alright. See? Yeah. And I appreciate every single 148 people. That means a lot. I try and spread the love and spread people learning about my channel. And it's always molding to what people are interested in. And you get to learn along with me. The insides of this. Insides the guts. The guts of my channel. But yeah, it's really nice. I have so many view hours, which is just nuts. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, I became a member. Can I donate? Hey, I donated 96 bucks to myself. Joe, you're so kind. Oh, I donated 76. I still have to finish editing my video tomorrow. Well, there you go. As long as it's in what? What mode should it be? How should it be filmed? You remember how to film? What orientation it should be filmed in? That's right. I gotta give you trouble on that. Because when people watch YouTube videos, they don't watch it holding their phone straight up and down. They turn it sideways. Because it's just a better picture. Because like, you know, when you go to the movie theater, it's not this. You're not watching the movies like this. You're watching it like this. Because then you can see left and right is easier than up and down. And it's more of this type of look. Because that's how our eyeballs work. They go left and right. That's easier for us than doing that. But yeah, it's just, you'll learn. We all learn somewhere. Look at my first video. It was terrible. I didn't know what to say. The lighting was shit. I was sitting in the parking lot of my gym. And I actually kept that video on there for a reason. To remind myself that, hey, that's where I started. Because my videos don't get better unless I practice, unless I continue to strive and make it better and really focus on where I want to go. And that's all you can do in life. Same thing with my business, same thing with someone's career. If you have a career that's going nowhere, maybe figure out if that's not a right career for you, but if it can go somewhere, it does take time. And maybe becoming a CEO will take 10 years. but at least you're in the right, like, headspace to go and travel that far with that type of work, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Exactly. I have been thinking of a career change. Yeah, I mean, you're never too old and never too young to change things up. Never ever. But yeah, for sure, you just gotta keep going. You're gonna have those moments that are gonna be tough and that are gonna drag you down, and you might have naysayers say things to you that make you really wonder. The pursuit of happiness. The true happiness is in the pursuit. It is very true. Wise words from a wise man. Very, very true. Yep, because my business started with me just selling shoes. Old shoes. And I've had frustrations along the way. But when you just sit tight, it'll get better. As tonight, I just sold a $5 item for $48. So turn $5 into $48. You just got to be patient. Got to buy the right stuff. Got to wait for the right seller, or the right buyer, I should say, and just keep going. Thank you, thank you. Not the biggest profit I've made. I've made some big profits before. I think my top 3 profits was a $60 item at Goodwill. Well, profits that I actually sold something. I have some old vintage video game stuff, as we talked before, Cajun Ninja. I have the Lynx 2, or Lynx, yeah, Lynx 2, that has a Street Fighter game inside. And I think that goes for maybe $80, and I bought it for like $5, but that's not a huge rocket ship there. But I did find a $60 HD radio. It was in a box-like thing at Goodwill. $60. I was a little hesitant, but I saw the specs of it. It had the remote. Somebody messaged me asking just for the remote, and if I could drop the price. I said no, because it sells for a lot of money with the remote, which is probably what they were trying to do. Because the unit itself sells for like $150 without the remote. With the remote in good condition, I actually sold it for $450. Now the thing is, when I first got it, the box and the item itself, I don't have anything that looks like it, but just imagine like a cable box. You know how it's kind of just a box? When I got it, it smelled like smoke. So the person that owned it before me must have been a super heavy smoker, and all their stuff smelled like smoke. So I had to wipe it clean and then air dust it and keep it in my house, which is smoke-free. And over time, the stinky smell was dissipated, and just kept using alcohol. Alcohol really is a good cleaner for like stickers. If you ever buy something from Target, or if you ever get those like pesky stickers and you don't want to get a hairdryer to heat up the sticker, rubbing alcohol is great. Put it on Q-tip, do it in circle motion, easily comes off, because when you circle motion, it gathers it up and then balls it up for you, the little sticky residue. So I spent $60, a little bit of work, sold for $450. Another one, it was my first or second year doing this, which I spent $25 on a Panasonic fax, phone, printer, combo kit, and it sold for $525. And I bought my computer with it. That was in 2015, actually. Yeah. So about roughly 4 years ago, and I was kind of into it. In martial arts, only 1 out of every 100 students make it to black belt. Like most things, things that don't happen overnight, many people want to give up when they don't get quick results. That is very true, and that's very sad, actually, knowing the stats. 1 out of 100 make it to black belt. Yeah, I'm sure, I don't know much about martial arts, but I'm sure it's quite taxing on the body to put yourself through hitting boards. And I know you don't do concrete, but that's probably like the advanced things. But still, to learn the moves and how to stretch your body and do different things requires a lot of dedication and training. Yeah, training for sure. It's mentally taxing to sell stuff online, especially when it doesn't sell and just sits there. And you know if you get rid of it, then you just threw away money. But if you wait a little bit longer, it'll sell. But I think the biggest mentally taxing is knowing that's money tied up. I bought stuff people don't want to people that may want it. And I have to find the people that may want it. So I'm like a middleman for some people out there. My biggest find I ever did was a $12 Sony Walkman that had a leather case on it, and it was metal from 1980s, and it had dual like sound adjustments, and the leather was in good condition. $12, $12 at a thrift shop named Savers, and I listed it online, and it sold for $450 from a $12 item. So, I mean, that could be somebody's rent. They spent $12 on rent. I mean, that's nuts. It's just nuts. And that's not too stressful to deal with that. It's just stressful to deal with customers and to be patient with griping people, you know. If you push a little bit longer, you become a black belt. Then everyone else thinks you're lucky. And really, luck is just labor under the correct knowledge. That is very true. That's a great acronym. I think that's called acronym. Labor under the correct knowledge. Yeah, so I've heard people say, wow, you're lucky to be a black belt. Well, wow, that's kind of cool, but they don't realize how much work it is. Yeah, I think so. That's just, you'll get there. Yeah, I'm trying to not like let things get to me, because some people out in the world will say, get a real job. What's a real job? What is a real job consist of? Do you think being a trash man's a real job? I think it's a great job. I don't know if it's a real or fake. I don't understand that. It's a real job. How disrespectful is that, you know? Get a real job. It's just frustrating, because if I'm in a business, there is no cap on how much I can make. But if I become a nurse or a doctor, yeah, it is just weird. But if I become like a dentist or a doctor or a CEO, no, I can't say CEO. Usually tell a person to define normal. Yeah, nobody's normal, nothing's normal. But I mean, if you're a doctor, you can only make 80 grand a year, 100 grand a year, 60 grand a year. That's all that you can make until you get a raise. A business person, a CEO, there is no limit. they can make 6 figures. Then the next year they can make 7 figures. Then the next year they can go down to 6 figures. But they can make more money than even a doctor. Shoot, I've met and talked to people that sell on eBay that make 6 figures plus. One guy is at $500,000 already. Like, are you kidding me? He has a 3,000 square foot warehouse that he has one eBay employee. It's nuts. Huh. Actually, one of my best friends is a doctor, and he makes $400,000 a year. Holy cow. That sounds like a brain surgeon. I guess there is no cap on that then, huh? But to make that much, how much work did you have to put in, you know? Doctors do really well. You're a teacher, you're limited. Yeah, my mom used to be a teacher. So, I mean, but she retired before her cancer got super bad. So then she was able to get the retirement and to just take care of herself at the time. And then take care of us. So her pension is awesome. I mean, if you're a teacher and you get retired, that's awesome. For doctors, is your doctor friend ever able to make more than that? I mean, in the doctor setting of a hospital, you can only make as many hours as you do. You know what I mean? So I don't know. He's a surgeon. Probably either a plastic surgeon or a brain surgeon. Because those two, maybe heart as well. But I mean, how many years of schooling, how much money did he pay for the schooling? I mean, 1 year of his salary can pay for all his school. So, I mean, as long as someone's happy with what they do, I'm terrible in school, so it's like I give up. I don't want to do school, I can do something else. And what I really like is doing this stuff. I like doing YouTube. I like doing live streams. Even if only one person is watching. I mean, like you said, it all starts with one person. It all starts from somewhere. And I had a stream where I was talking about Mr. Beast. And his original channel was Mr. Beast 6000. And he worked his way up, and he had like 4,000 subscribers. He was super excited when he hit 1,000, which I would be too. That's an ultimate goal, but not in my sight. It's to meet new people and have more people view my content, of course. But he worked his way up, and he like found a niche where he's like, okay, well, I have 5,000 subscribers. I'm selling my merch. People are buying it. I'll use that money from the merch because I'm already making ad money with YouTube. This was like 5 years ago, so Adpocalypse wasn't there yet. But he was making money with his merch, so then he took the money from the merchant sales and started doing those videos that would go viral. You have a homeless man $100, or tip somebody $2,000, and those just went crazy. So he made all those millions of subscribers in that short amount of time, up to 15 million subscribers doing this. And from his merch sales, he takes the money from that, and he has another business that he uses. It's Real Truth and Sharing. Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, he showed it on camera. You show it on camera, I guess that's a okay and not okay thing. I mean, if I want to donate to somebody, or if I want to help the homeless, first thought is not to get my video camera out. I'm not gonna, why would I tape that? Just to show, hey, look what I can do. But apparently people like that, and he started doing things that people wanted to see. He started doing the trends that people were doing, such as he said PewDiePie 10,000 times or something like that. Now that's the thing. Boasting about it is another thing. I'm not sure if he boasted about it or not. But, I mean, he tried to stay as humble as he could. But I'm sure behind closed doors he's like, man, we got something going on here. let's give, money ain't no thing. I don't really care. So he had that confidence of money's no thing when he has a business on his side that's giving him 10 grand. And then he's like, all right, well, business, I'll shout you out. I'll use that 10 grand in these challenges. Last one to take their hand off a car wins $10,000. Now that video goes viral, up to 20 million people see it. Each million view is roughly $1,000 to $2,000 in ad revenue. So he just made his money back. And putting it on camera for monetization is ulterior motives. Ooh, I'm slow. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I could easily hire somebody and make them look homeless or something bad happened to them and then make a video about it. And how ethic is that? I mean, personally for me, I don't think I would ever do something like that because I don't know if I could live with myself. Trust me, you don't want to do what he does. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think people follow him because they think, wow, that's freaking cool. Wow, he has all this money. He's rolling in it. But behind closed doors, I don't think I think he struggles on a bunch of things. I know he has Crohn's disease, so he has to deal with that. And that's very expensive, especially for the treatments with it. He even talked about that at one of his first videos that he ever did. So, I don't know. What I do, I think it's kind of a good and bad thing. I find things for people that want them, or maybe need them, or never thought that they could find that certain item, such as that Sony Walkman. And somebody was looking for it. Some collector in Canada who had a lot of money to spend, even $80 to ship it to him, bought it from me. But a few months later, I looked at the same item listed, and it went for $700 or something like that. So I could have made an extra $300, but I mean, it's all right. Don't want to have a platform where you do is to... Yeah, that's very true, because he could easily fall. Easily fall. Not just fall overall, but like fall on his face and what people want him to do and not want to do. So, yeah, I could see that. And that's kind of how I try and run my business as well. I try and run it from my own self to make it work. So, yeah. Always wise chats we have late at night. And that's what I try and do. I try and do what feels right, you know. Some things I do with my business is kind of like, oh, I don't really want to do that, but okay, I'll do it. I mean, it's strictly business though, you know? Strictly business. And it's like, people want that item, I'll give you that item. I'm not going to rip you off from it, because I'm already ripping you off. I spent $2 on something, you're buying it for $50. I do, for sure. And she knows that. We're actually friends outside of YouTube. So that's even a big plus there. So I always make sure that she knows that I'm live. And she tunes on in. I have another guy from... I watch a show called Mike Can't Game. Well, not show, but live stream. And I met some people on there that are pretty cool. And I'm trying to help them out with like how to set up live streaming and how I do it, because I just learned it. So it's like, since it's that fresh, I can help somebody. But like if you ask somebody, hey, how do you set up your live stream, when they've been doing it for 20 years, they're going to go, I have no idea how to start it because I haven't started it. Same thing like with questions with me with Amazon FBA, Fulfillment by Amazon. Hey, how do you start that? I don't know how to start. I've been doing it for 2 to 3 years now, so I don't remember when I first started the questions and hoops I had to jump through. I don't, it's hard to explain that, you know. But I did see that other night, I think it was on Malloy's channel, that you did get the new Yeti. I think it's a good sounding mic. I mean, there's so many options on the back. I always put mine on that upside down heart and put the gain kind of low. But yeah, I think it's cool. It's not the best microphone out there. I mean, there's better ones, but for the price, I don't think you can beat it. I'd rather have a Sennheiser microphone, but I don't have that kind of money. And I don't think I want to waste my money on microphones. I'd rather spend my money on people. Yeah, man, I was actually listening to that stream before I came here. Feel like it sounded good. Listen to that stream before you came here. What stream? You're re-listening to your stream that on Michael Malloy's channel to hear your own mic? Is that what you mean? I mean, you can also put the headset in the bottom. Yeah, Michael stream. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, or put your headphones in the bottom and then you can hear it there. The volume's only for the headphones. And a real thing is you got to be careful where you touch around it. Because just tapping here. I mean, it's like, it's super loud, and it, like, just bumping the table, it really picks up a lot. So it's like, you can't tune down the sensitivity. And I actually thrifted a microphone cover, like a pop cover, and I don't know where it is. I wish I had it. This doesn't sound as clear as mine does on stream. Maybe I have a different setting. Is yours the upside down heart? Upside down heart? I mean, I'm using also Streamlabs, so I don't know if that matters. Or maybe the gain's up. Flip that bottom switch on the back. Flip it to what? Because if I put the gain super high, it's not going to sound very good super high. Welcome to my show. Welcome to my show. And then it sounds super, like, super quiet. So I go a little bit high, maybe up here for a gain, because you don't want it like blasting when you get the gain super high like this, because it's kind of tinny, I guess, very sensitive. This sounds better. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's the issue that I have been dealing with. Because I'm not going to put the gain all the way up, but let's put it like right there. And the setting that I have, yeah, drowns out the background noise. Oh, well, that makes sense. So this sounds good then. And then, as I make everything fall, Let me see. I had something. Oh man, I'm so unorganized. I'm sure everybody can relate to that. Well, not everybody. Oh my goodness, where the heck is it? Flip the bottom one. What do you mean? So, oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to find, is the little manual that tells me exactly which one. So the one that I'm currently using, oh, it's in French. I'm like, I can't understand a word that says. Alright, so this is the little cool pamphlet that you get, of course. Alright, so this is whoa, this is the bidirectional, which is good for interviews, instruments, and vocal duets. So it's picking up here, and picking up back. So it's picking up front and back. Then, which is great for interviews, like I said, if you're talking to somebody else, this is a test to see how this one sounds. But mainly you don't want, I don't think I should use this one because it's going to pick up the sound of my computer humming in the background. And then this one is called the omnidirectional, which is even more intense because it's not just from the front and the back, it's from the sides, all around the top. Just for conference calls, field recordings, and events, orchestras. So like overall sound and things like that. Sound exactly the same. Yeah, because it's picking me up just from the front. Both are picking up from the front. This is the one that I've been using. You can't hear me very well back here because it does not pick up the back speaker, this one, very well. But you can hear it in the front, which is why it's more isolated. It's for podcasts, voiceovers, vocals, and instruments. It only picks up directly up front, not too much in the back, because it'll make it more muted in the back, because it sounds like I'm in the hallway back here, but when you turn it, you can hear it a lot better. Actually, I heard really clear on the other side. Oh. So maybe if I talk like this, but it just sounds kind of tinny, like I'm not directly into the microphone. I can mess with the compression on there as well, but that's that one. Then you get stereo. Which stereo is, whoa. I think that sounds fairly good. But I think the one that I just had was pretty good too. This one is for vocals, ensemble choir, and instruments. Which all of these are for instruments besides the omnidirectional because it doesn't go directly at it. So the stereo I think sounds decent, but I do like the one, the Cardi, I like the one right before it, but we're gonna test this, the gain. Test the gain really high, which I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing to do. But I just want to make sure that you guys can hear me very well. Bring it closer to your face. But then it'll hear the pops. Pops. And I actually have it turned down on my settings up here, so I can always raise the volume a little bit here. I just don't want to be in the yellow as much as I can, because if I get too loud, it'll kind of sound distorted. Yeah, they do a little bit. I hear them. I hear a difference in the headphones. But yeah, I try and keep my decibels so my loudest is not even hitting the red. So when you yell, it's not going to hit. But your highest points only barely hit the yellow because you don't want it too loud. But yeah, I think it's a good microphone. I don't think it's the best of the best, but again, if you adjust it right, you know, what can you do with it? I can probably get my guitar out and play. I should do that one of these live streams. Get my guitar out. It's not very clear when it's closer to your mouth. Well, maybe that's the thing. I actually do not like this setting. I like that setting. That takes a lot of the white noise around it. It's only directly at me and only me. I still think that gain sounds a little too loud. Are you sure the gain's okay? Like, I just don't. I'll put it probably right in the middle. I don't know. I'm just doing sound checks. That's what I do on Tuesday nights. Sound checks. Testing. Check. Checking my pants. For my money. For mom's spaghetti. See, that's how you test microphones when you're in a goofy metal band. But yeah. I guess it all depends on the microphone gain. Use this knob to control the gain sensitivity of your mics. Begin recording with the knob centered. If you are experiencing digital distortion with very loud sound source, simply decrease the gain counterclockwise. If you desire higher sensitivity, gain clockwise. Yeah, I heard it sounded pretty good for you. So I don't know. It was probably like right next to your face. It was probably like you could probably bump your head on it. So that's probably my issue, is why it sounds like it does, because it's not right in my face like this. Unless you want me to be talking directly into the microphone, I can do that. That's probably why it sounds a lot better. But you don't want to be talking directly into it like this, because then it hears the pops and the S's. So, yeah. I think we're good. I think this sounds not too bad. Now we're good. Because I didn't like the gain too loud. And my settings, I'm not even hitting yellow too much. See, that hit the red, so. But that's super duper loud. Man, I can hear some weird things with just the microphone. ASMR channel. Welcome to the ASMR channel. We're good with the gain. I don't know if I can even hear this. It won't let me hear your music, the music. Okay, now I think the biggest thing is I need to find those cool pop covers, because then it would just look awesome. You hear the music? Yeah, I don't, because it's on, the source is through the headphone jack, through my computer. Yeah, you just turned it loud and then down. What? Wait, what? Oh yeah, the music. Yeah, it's, my setup's really strange. because I have 2 sets of subwoofers underneath my desk with 4 satellite speakers. One is a gaming system, so I can adjust the bass and the volume, and that goes into a splitter 3.5 millimeter auxiliary port, and then the other one goes directly into that as well. So that's how I play my music, and that's probably where the source is coming from. Soundproof room. Hey, I appreciate that. I mean, I can hear myself fairly good, but the thing is, it's kind of cool because you can do this, which I'm still kind of learning. I'd have to do this on my own. But there's noise suppression that you can add on your little setup here. So this is a 0 decibel suppression level, and I guess you can go all the way up to -60 suppression level, which I do not hear a difference whatsoever. So this is -60, this is 0. So I don't know. That's the suppression. And then there's a compressor. So you can go to the compressor setting, which will adjust the threshold, so you can drop the threshold a little bit. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I think I'm sounding cool. And then the output gain will go all the way down to see how that sounds, and I don't think there's any difference. I'll put that all the way up. I'll put everything up and see if there's any difference, which there's probably not, which is kind of frustrating because I want to see if there's any difference when I talk right now. So it doesn't sound like anything's going on different, so I don't know. Oh, I don't know. That's a lot of different stuff going on here. But yeah. As long as I can be heard and seen, and we are good to go. Well, plus I got this cool, like, little emoji things going on. I don't even know if it makes sound. That would be kind of cool. Like the mask. I think the mask thing's kind of cool. And it goes on for 30 seconds. Is that Santa? I thought I saw Santa. Maybe not. Maybe I can't see my face. Lovebirds. Huh. What are they doing on my head? I hope they don't pee. They need to go away. I'm so weird, I know. Very, very cool with all this stuff. Which I probably won't have to use it anytime soon. But as long as I know how to use it, it's kind of cool. I cannot believe I have been live streamed for 3 hours. And I see why LA Beast and everybody else that has done live stream. Whoa, geez. What happened? This is too much fun. Yeah. But like I was saying, it's too much. I can see how LA Beast and other live streamers that are like, alright, I'm gonna only do an hour, and then you just get rambling, and it's just a cool setup. I have my light, I have both my screens and my microphone, and I don't know why people have headphones on, but I'm going to try something very interesting here. So now you're hearing music through my speakers. Yeah. So you hear music through my speakers, not the headphone thing. So I'll turn that down. Yeah, but I don't know if I want you guys to hear through the microphone, because that's a lot of noise through the microphone. I don't know, I'm kind of just talking to myself. Might be echoing. Here, give me a sec. Alright. That might be good. It always does a weird echo thing, because you told me, I think it was last Friday, that there's a echoing. Hopefully there is no echoing now. We should be good to go. Wait a sec. What is that? Microphone 2. I have no idea what that microphone is for. That needs to go bye-bye. Because now it should be good. We only have one microphone going. I don't know why there's 2. Microphone auxiliary 2. Did I do it? So that was the issue. I had 2 microphones going at the same exact time. I don't know what you did, but it's super clear. Apparently I had microphone auxiliary 2 on, which made me sound like this, which sounded kind of weird, because it took my microphone with the other microphone on here, and then I take this microphone all the way down, and now it's just one microphone without any issues. So yes, I think I got it. I think I figured out, because I didn't know you can scroll up and down. And I don't know if the gain's going to be too much. I think that kind of gives me a headache to hear that gain, so I don't. Sweet. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, I didn't realize I had 2 microphones. So I had one microphone, like I said, the mic auxiliary 2. No idea what that is. But I think that's the microphone to my computer that was on. But hey, I'm glad that it sounds good now, and it does sound a lot better in here. Maybe I can try and mess with that suppression through the filters. See if I can actually hear a difference now. Noise suppression. Let's look it up real quick, shall we? Wow. Just type in blue noise suppression Blue Yeti. I just got a warning. Your chat is cutting me off because I'm not a regular chatter and not a mod. What in the world? I don't understand that. Was that Nightbot saying that? It said I was chatting too much. Maybe because you messaged back to back or something, maybe? Oh, man. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I just saw a Twitch thing that was talking about how to get rid of background noise. Turn the gain all the way down, and add closer to you, add a noise gate, and you should be alright. But I don't know how much for the noise gate. Thanks for the feedback. My gain is all the way up and did put the sound to 20% as shown in videos. My issue is when central air says if you drop the gain, it will eliminate nearly all the noise. The only things in the mic will need to be around 6 inches from you in order to hear you. I've also found the noise suppressor filter to work well as long as the noise isn't extremely loud. Noise gate should fix your issues. Well, I still have a suppression that if it gets too loud, I think it like calms it down, but I'm not sure what to put on there. But here's a noise gate. And I don't know if that makes it sound any better or worse, but they were talking about dynamic mics are very good for noisy environments, but you're stuck with a Blue Yeti, then turn gain all the way down, add a noise gate plus noise suppression through OBS, and it should help somewhat. Noise gate and noise suppression. Now we need a noise suppression, which I'm not even sure where it needs to be at, but I think we sound quite a lot better now that I have these on here. Because if I turn it up really loud, it's going to start listening to all the noises around me. Now you can't even hear my computer. You can't hear anything when I stop talking. You only hear me, but when I turn up the gain, you can almost hear outside. Ooh, that's way too loud. So yeah, they weren't kidding. So just keep the microphone super close to your mouth and you should be good to go. Sounds awesome. Which is why I see them live streaming. Can you still message? Yeah, that dude, I'm telling you, Reddit is one of the best things you need to do. So, Mr. Cajun Ninja, what you need to do, what I learned. Put it on the upside down heart. Turn the gain all the way down. And you have to keep the microphone at least 6 inches from you. So not as far as I had it before. Then if you're using Streamlabs, add 2 filters. One filter being a noise gate and the other filter a noise suppression. I just left them how they are. The noise suppression is at -30. The noise gate is at the close threshold is -32. The open threshold is -26. Hopefully you can hear a difference when I added those. I don't know what this plugin does. Look the plugin. Open plugin interface. I have no idea what this does. But I don't know. Nope, I'm not going to do that. We're just going to leave it alone. Speaking of Streamlabs, you missed one. Uh-oh. I missed something. Shit. Missed something. What the hell did I miss? No, I missed something. Shit. How long ago? Now you're making me freak out. What'd I miss? Oh man. Oh shit. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hopefully it showed my cool little thing. And I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot. It really does. I thank you. I really do. Oh, I was not expecting that. I see why people freak out about that. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you. May not mean much, but that's a lot to me, man. Okay, cool. I'll have to go back and play that again. For sure. I gotta play that over. As long as there's a little zombie, or you can choose what you want on there. I think that's cool. Oh man, I appreciate you so much, and I know you know that. I think we both help each other out with a lot. As I just helped you out with this, of course. So with your new microphone, remember, gain all the way down, upside down heart, and add those 2 filters if you're doing the Streamlabs on the OBS or just the regular OBS. I know you do chat on there. You do the live hangouts, which is kind of cool. But let me do this. But yeah, Paya! Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. I'm very humble for you being here and hanging out with me and us talking about just life and things that we all can relate to, you know what I mean? I think that's the nice thing about YouTube is we all can work together. Oh, now keep at it, have faith, stay positive, and good things will come. Paya! Paya! Thank you so much. That is awesome. I gotta see the cool little running the running zombie dude. That's cool. He was on my shoulder running after me. So thank you. That's awesome. Very, very cool. No, what are you doing? I thought that would... You're killing me. You're killing me. I thought that was the one that didn't show up. You're killing me. Making my face red, man. In front of 2 other people. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. You are ridiculous. As I was just saying, thank you so much. He did! I'm sure you could see it. Oh, my face is so... That's hard to make me blush. Holy cow. I can't believe that. I didn't miss it that time, so we're good there. Oh my goodness. That is nuts. I feel like I'm yelling. Headphones just get hot. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yeah, my face got super red. And I'm over here trying to figure out microphone settings and getting things to go right, and just all of a sudden a zombie's running at me. I'm sure, was there a sound effect, Andy Talks? Sometimes we forget how something so small can be so much. Even though you made 48 on a $5 item, this means so much. Just always remember how important the little things are. Absolutely, man. The littlest things. Just hanging out with you. Hanging out with you on Friday night was nice. I think Candy Talks was there too. You know, just hanging out. Hey, Juxtapose. How's it going, man? You missed me blushing. And teaching how to use the Yeti. But I should be sounding good now that we kind of talked it through. And I think I got my whole night. I just got off someone's stream. Yeah, no worries, man. It's been 3 hours and 15 minutes. I didn't think I was going to go this long. I might beat my record of last Friday. I didn't expect to do this. But yeah, the key is to do super low gain so you can only hear my voice, and that you will only have the microphone like 6 inches away from you, so it's not like too far away like it has been. So now you're here. Oh, the Cajun Ninja, man. Donations. It's just, I see why you freak out. It's too much. I mean, it's there for a reason, for a thank you and appreciation, but when it happens, it's just holy crap. I don't expect anything. But yeah, I think we do when I've seen some streamers where they're just like, they're playing their game or they're talking to somebody and they see a donation of like, let's say $50, $70, $80 of something, and they don't even blink an eye. Like, they don't even thank people. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's why I'm on YouTube. I think I'm on YouTube because I don't think, like, the average world, I don't have a legit job where I see people every day and know if they like the things that I've helped them with or something like that. But I think it's nice to go on YouTube and actually be open about who you are and not be afraid of anything. And even if you are afraid, you have people to back you up. I mean, I have good 5 people that go on my live streams. Not all at once, but, you know, I have 5 people that come on here. And I'm going to actually, I think adding the Cajun Ninja as a moderator will not bring up that strange message that he had, because it said that he was messaging too much or something. But I only donate to people I feel are genuine. LA Beast is the only big YouTuber I donate to. And I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. From my heart to you, Paya! I do. I appreciate that. But yeah, LA Beast, I mean, he's very kind about it too. Yeah, mods can send more messages, which I'm learning because I didn't know he was getting timed out. Most big YouTubers lose the gift we were born with. Hey, not a problem. Yeah, they do lose that gift. I don't think LA Beast ever lost it. And there's other big YouTubers that I actually watch religiously, like Threadbanger. I really do like Threadbanger. They've been very, very humble with how they do their videos. Really humble and good dude. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, shoot. I mean, just taking your time out to hang out with me, that's really cool. I'm just a nobody on YouTube. Considered a nobody. I mean, with the stats, I'm a nobody. 148 subscribers. But to me and to a bunch of people, I'm a somebody. And everybody else that I know and appreciate, they're somebody. I think that's the biggest thing that we need to take away from just life. But yeah, for sure. No, what? Oh, shit. What is going on with my live? Am I still live? Am I still live? Okay. Ooh, freaking out. My live dashboard just freaked out on me. You're always a somebody. Absolutely, to somebody. I mean, family, to anybody, to even if you don't have family or anything like that around you, you make a difference. You never had 0 people watching. Every time I come in, you always have somebody watching. Well, for the first 3 to 5 minutes, I had 0 people watching me. I mean, I try and make sure at least one person, like you were saying, I let people know, specific people know. Like, I appreciate Candy Talks. I let her know that I'm going live, specifically directly to her. I message on Facebook that I'm going live, but, well, in your case, right. But on Facebook, it feels like I have more YouTube friends that are more humbling and more know about me specifically and ask me how I am, just as well as I take the time out to ask how they are. We all have, you know, kind of like inside jokes, I guess. Slowly getting there because we are interacting and spending so much time that you kind of develop inside jokes or develop who we are, what we do, what we like, what we don't like, and just conversations go from there. You're just a somebody who hasn't been discovered yet. I guess so. I'm kind of afraid to see what would happen if I was discovered. I don't really know what's going to happen with that. I mean, I'm going to stay who I am, but it's like I don't know if there's going to be more pressure or if I need to make more videos or if videos should just be a thing of the past, because then I can really step up my live streaming game and add things to that. I mean, I've been sitting here for 3 hours and 22 minutes, just me and a microphone, camera, and a light. And I don't feel like I'm super entertaining, but that's what some people say when they're live streaming. Like, they're just talking. They're talking about their life. They have people interacting with them. Kind of like a campfire setting where you're hanging out at a campfire, either drinking a beer or just staying sober and drinking water or whatever, and just talking about the good old days or anything that's going on. So I think that's kind of a nice, humbling thing that we get when we get on YouTube, because it doesn't have to be extravagant. It doesn't have to be like in your face, hey, look at me. Let me entertain you with a game. Let me entertain you with something. It's more of, let's use a game. Let's use an idea. Let's use something that you thought of, and let's continue on with the conversation with that, which is why I have caffeine addictions are prevalent. And that was my topic, is talking about how caffeine has been affecting me and if I should get off caffeine or the headaches that I keep getting or things like that. And that was just a lead in to a conversation of anything that can happen. So, I mean, it just opens up a whole new world when you talk about caffeine. You can talk about coffee and then talk about how to prepare coffee, and then I can say I have a burr grinder and a French press and all these other things. So it just goes on from there. And then you just talk about stories and my business, which has so many offerings on it with what I do. And some people can do it. They don't have to do it full time, but I can help them do it part time, no problem. Because I've seen big YouTubers unable to even help the small people that are wanting to get into just selling a few items on eBay. And if they have issues, they try and message these big time YouTubers. They're too busy with 10, 20,000 subscribers all yelling at them, hey, help me, when I just want to be here with small amount of people. But I mean, I want to grow to help others, but I still don't want to forget everybody. And that's what I'm kind of scared of with being discovered, is if I get a bunch of following, I don't want negative people to follow. Let's say positive people follow, you know, I don't know. I don't buy it. What don't you buy? You know how many messages I get on a daily basis? Probably more than you think, or more than I think. Probably tons. I bet you it's hard to follow everybody, especially on Facebook. I bet you get tons on there where people just grabbing at you and say, hey, look at me, look at me. I mean, look at LAB streams. Everyone just says stupid shit to get his goat. And it's like, dude, just give him a break. Talk about how your day's going. Answer people constantly. Yeah, which I would do that as well. I don't know what you mean you don't buy it. That the big YouTubers ignore them? I don't know about that. But I mean, I don't want to miss out on any people. Big platforms that don't answer are being lazy. I believe that. I mean, big platforms, that's how they make their money. They have nothing else going on. Like, that's their job. They're 9 to 5. So I agree. I believe you. Yeah. I mean, if I'm at the gym and someone messages on my YouTube, I can just message back real quick. It only takes 2 minutes to write a long message. It takes less than that for everything else. You know, firsthand, I can easily ignore messages and comments. Yeah, and I could do as well. Like, you could just pass through them. But I mean, even like silly questions, like on my review things. Like, I did a review of a protein powder that was a vegan protein powder, and that someone said, can you actually lose weight on it? Well, that's kind of a silly question. I mean, you can lose weight on anything. But I messaged them and I said, yeah, you can, as long as you do hard work and everything else. But I don't. I answer so many of them. Don't get me wrong, it takes work, but I still take the time. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's simple questions, or just say a hey, I mean, to get somebody's attention. But that does make sense. I mean, you have, what, 3 girls, and they're all in karate and soccer and a whole bunch of other things going on. I mean, you have a house, you have a huge family to take care of, so literally answered the same questions almost 1,000 times. And I'm sure it's cooking related questions. I betcha. I mean, my questions for you are probably far from what you may have. Mine are probably more business questions, because the item that you have, that spatula, my more questions are company questions. Where do you start? Because that's a private label type of situation that you kind of did, where I can take, you know, an X-Acto knife and put my brand on it and get all the rights for it and then sell it on Amazon or eBay. And now I own this item with my name on it. That's my brand. You have my branded item. Instead of selling it for $2, I can sell it for $4 and I'll make more money because I paid for the brand on it. So, I mean, I'm sure I'm just rambling. I know. It is super late here, but probably it's later there. No. You're Central Time, aren't you? Louisiana Central Time. But juxtapose, it's like 2 a.m. there. I don't think he ever sleeps. Just like Jay Greenbaum. I don't think that guy ever sleeps. Yeah, you're my same time. You're just directly below me, I think. I'm not very good with geography. I know below me is Arkansas, and then I think... Oh, did he? I know I need to go to bed soon. I'm trying to get up early. That's the hardest thing to do. Yeah, he did. Jay Greenbaum is still alive. And I watched them last night playing Apex, which was pretty interesting to watch. And then, yeah, juxtapose. just went live after Tuber Talk stream. I don't know what that means. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I will probably get off of here fairly soon. But I do appreciate all three of you just sticking around, hanging out with me. I really do. I really do think and hope that my setup's good. But again, like I said, it's not the setup, it's the content and everything that comes with it. But if you can't hear me or see me, then that's kind of a concern on why I'm here. Because I wouldn't want to go to a live stream where it's like all muffled and you can't see me or hear me. But I see why I juxtapose wear sunglasses. Light is killer. May not be always able to do this, but if I got time, I'll support. I thank you so much. Just joining in with me, man. Just talking with me is nice. I don't need or want anything else. I just like that you're here and that we get to hang out sometimes. And it's not all the time, and I know that. That Friday night was kind of cool, and just occasionally it's nice, you know. It's nice that you're here, and I do appreciate that because I learned from you, and hopefully you learned something from me. I mean, even if it's a little thing like learning how to get your microphone sounding better and completely getting rid of that echo that I had no idea I had that on there. Yeah, there's even a video capture device sound, an audio. Yeah, video capture device and an audio capture device. That's nuts, man. But I do appreciate you supporting me as well as I support you. Absolutely. I very much do. But yeah, I'm just getting tired here. Pretty much to sum it up is I'm probably just going to lower caffeine instead of get rid of it all the way. We always learn from each other. I learned how humbling it is to stay live for 3 hours with 3 people watching at a time. Very much respect that. Yeah. I mean, if it's to just talk for that long, especially with the bright light on your face, it is rough, but probably gonna take me a while to go to bed because I got the blue light going. But yeah, I appreciate that respect. I didn't 3.5 hours, so I broke my record. But I mean, it's nice to just chat. And when I'm like trying to figure out how to get this thing to work, I still have people watching me, and it's nice because I'm sure they're doing something in the background or they're actually watching me. Whatever it may be, I appreciate it and that you're here, and maybe you're doing paperwork, maybe you're making dinner, maybe you're just relaxing in bed. I don't know if I have a soothing voice, but I can try to have a soothing voice. But I mean, it's just kind of enjoyable to just be honest. Seriously, there's some YouTubers that will cut stream because they don't have over 100. What the hell? I mean, I believe it, but I've never seen that before. I cannot believe that. Because they don't have over 100. So those are people that are just money hungry. I mean, that's kind of sad. I mean, even if it's your business, like YouTube's your business and you make money on it, I don't think that's a reason to just cut a stream because of that. I mean, that's like me going into a Goodwill, finding nothing, and going home instead of hitting out the other 3 or 4 Goodwills in my area. That's just stupid. I do not get that whatsoever. But I don't know. I'm fine with at least one person here. If just one person was here, that would be fine. But I think the chat is what keeps me going, is what keeps me on here. I mean, if I didn't have anybody in chat,
I can maybe talk for an hour about whatever, how my day was, kind of like a diary, a video diary, and leave that. That's kind of why I leave my videos as recorded. At least I think I do. Yeah. I leave it enabled DVR. And and I leave it at DVR, and it records everything that I have on here. I think that's kind of cool. But yeah, I just like the whole setup and chatting with everybody and playing with this stuff. I mean, it just helps. It's not a thing that's going to like 100% make it work. If that makes sense. Like I don't need the gimmicks of the cloud bot or having points or funny little widgets and hats and dancing zombies and stuff like that. But I think it's kind of cool that I can like play on that, if that makes sense. You're on your way. More people will tune in. Just be consistent what feels right to you. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do the videos and stay live, but I don't know if I should be sharing the streams. I don't know if that's even getting me anywhere, because I share it on Facebook, and maybe people watch me on Facebook, but they don't ever join my lives on Facebook and chit chat with me, which is fine. I mean, but I like YouTube because I can be friends with people and get to know people, and they can get to know me because I have nothing to hide. And I don't get on Twitter. I don't have Twitter, or I mean, I have Instagram, and I don't really plug that much. I mean, it's in the bottom of my description on every single video I have, besides the live streams. But I don't know. I don't know if I should be trying to go to media outlets and get people interested, but I don't know. I haven't lost any subscribers, so I think that's kind of a cool thing. I think that's something to be very humble about, because I've seen some people lose a whole bunch and gain a bunch. Well, YouTube links only show up to 1% of people who follow you. Oh. On Facebook? Facebook shows 1% of people that follow me? I'm getting tired. YouTube links only show 1% of the people who follow you. I mean, the share streams and things like that. I mean, I waited 2 minutes before anybody joined on, which is fine. But I guess I need a consistent schedule then. I think that would help for sure. Have a schedule like 9:30 every night or something like that. When you post a YouTube link, only 1% of those who are friends with you follow you actually see it. Why is that? Oh, that's bullshit. Maybe because they only want Facebook people to watch Facebook videos. Right. I can see that. Yeah. I mean, even if I share it, it'll only show 1%. Okay. So that's why people get like business accounts and like pages, Facebook pages, And when you're going live, people that follow the pages, you can just type in, hey, I'm going live. And then people will see that and you don't have to put in a link. So that does make sense why my link did that. So I'm guessing Twitter, that's why people don't really post it on Facebook that much. That's why they go to Twitter or Instagram saying, hey, I'm going live. Mainly Twitter is my guess, because Instagram you can't really do it that much. People can find your channel on Instagram. Which I think the only platform I really like is YouTube. If all the other platforms fail, that's right. I like this where I can interact with everybody and be on camera, and it's slowly helping me with like social interactions with talking to people, even though I'm talking to a little black camera that's looking at me with a big bright light, big bright white light at me. But I don't know, it's not it's personal without being super personal, without being awkward, but it's you know what I mean. You've done the live streams with all those guys. It's a lot different. I mean, with a whole bunch of people, because you don't have to talk the whole time, which I may join your guys' panel. I know Malloy asked me to join in. If you upload a video to YouTube and then post the link to Facebook, you won't get nearly as many interactions than if you just upload the video directly to Facebook. Oh, okay. But do the views... I didn't know you can upload the video directly to Facebook. So when you're on Facebook, I don't get on Facebook much. This is why I don't know this. So if I go on Facebook, I upload it directly on there. Will I get the views on YouTube then? Because it's a YouTube uploaded video? That's so confusing. There's so much to learn. I mean, that's why I guess network all you guys on here and just hang out. You upload a video to you upload a YouTube link, you get YouTube views. Oh, but that's an upload, so not like a live stream type of situation, which is fine. I still will try that out. Again, I don't have too many people on Facebook, and I don't know how I feel about it. I say things on Facebook and I seem to be unheard half the time. It's like, you know, you upload directly to Facebook, you get Facebook views. But you'll get more views on Facebook if you upload directly to Facebook. Because Facebook wants you to make more Facebook views because of ads. But I don't think you get paid for Facebook. And I bet you I could probably pay to make ads for YouTube, but they're not going to be all that good. You do get paid for Facebook views. Is there like a minimum that you have to, or a minimum you need to get to, kind of like YouTube? Because YouTube's 10,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers to be able to get monetized. I guess I'd have to look into that. Then I can share it all over. Videos you see that run ads, those creators are making money on those ads. Right, but how do they just make ads because they just started? Is there like a minimum views is what I'm wondering. Requirements are 10,000 followers. Holy crap. That's a lot of people. How many followers do you have? I don't think I've looked that deep into your Facebook page. Again, I'm just not sure about Facebook. I bought Facebook stock and then it just killed me. So I'm like, I don't know. You probably have a killing on there. I'm on Facebook. Okay, so you have a creator page. That does help. There's maybe it's in the about. You have at least 10,000 shares. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. I see it now. Holy crap, dude. How long have you, jeez. I don't even know how you get that far. 500,000 followers. So you're making money, probably more money on Facebook than on YouTube. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Went a little too far on that one. So I apologize for that. I do remember looking you up, but I don't remember. And I did follow you and liked the page that night. Oh, I'm sure. Oof. And I bet you this video that's playing without me even hitting the button to play it, the chicken and sausage gumbo new recipe, it's playing without me hitting the button. You're probably getting, hopefully, ad money on that continuously playing once you're on somebody's page. And if you click on the video, I think that's Facebook money. Oh, stop. Stop. No. Okay, so you have almost 1,000 shares. Holy cow. You have more of a community on Facebook than YouTube. See a little yellow dot on the play line? That means an ad will play. Okay, that's kind of like on YouTube. But you need a following, of course, like you said, 10,000. Which I'm sure that's not that hard to obtain. But you have something that tons of people love. You cook. People just eat that up for sure. Dang. That's the type of business I want to start doing, like multiple streams. I need to do a video, not a live stream, but a video because I get a bunch of views on videos. And about me winning back-to-back raffles at a thing called the Wing Ding. That would be kind of cool. Do a video and show the things that I've won. Because I'm not a lucky guy with winning things. New barbecue category. Wings, and more wings. Both? Barbecue, yum. Wings. You plug in multiple platforms, you never which one will hit. And then you take off with that one that hit, I'm sure. And I think YouTube, that one may be the one so far. Oh my god. I don't know if my sister made that or not. That's ridiculous. I gotta show you this. I don't know how to show you this without... I need to show you this with hiding it. Hiding her details. Give me a second. I gotta show you this though. And then I'm probably gonna hit the hay. Oops. Wrong one. Okay. Yeah. Doing here. Edit this. Crap. It's this. Need to figure out how to hide this guy. It. I don't know. There. Okay, good. Need to hide her information. Whoa, no, no, no. There. Now everyone's safe. This is my sister's post. You see that? Isn't that ridiculous? He was trying to get rid of this chair because somebody was supposed to, it says, I will pay you to pick up couch on curb. Apparently my trash company is incapable of picking it up. Incapable picking it up after multiple calls. Only message me if you're serious to work out details. Isn't that ridiculous? Yeah, I thought so too. That's so funny. And that's hers. She took that photo. I don't know how she did all that, like, all the writing and all that stuff. That's the point. This traumatized couch couldn't believe his own owner abandoned him. Oh my god. It's like one of the Muppets. If you remember the Muppets. That's too funny. See, and I could show you that without losing details. Or showing details. Whoa, almost messed up there. Dang it. I need to do that. Oh my goodness. I have to figure out how to put me back. think this is how I had it. Yeah. Probably in 5 minutes, I'm going to get off of here to round it around, to round it to 4 hours. You want to head on off, hit the Hey Cajun Ninja, that would be fine. I just want to hit that 4-hour mark. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, I thought that was really funny. I know that she wasn't feeling good and she has a sinus infection. So she was really irritated that she wanted her trash company to pick up the couch because you put it on the curb, they think it's like someone's gonna pick it up or something. I don't know how it goes. But I mean, it's interesting. Alright, you take care. Thank you so much. Hiya! Thank you so much. For the donations, the $10. I do appreciate that. Very, very much so. And for your time. That's the biggest thing. I appreciate your time, as well as I'm always here. I guess you can always find me on Instagram, but to be honest, I'm always on YouTube. I'll probably go over, well, it's getting so late, I probably will just tune in a little bit for Juxtapose, but yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, always positive. You as well. You take care. Have a good night. And Candy, are you still on here too? Yep, you are. I see ya. Well, you've been here this whole time. I thank you so much for just hanging out. This is what he was saying. It's not easy to live stream 3 hours. Now it's been 4. I've been sober the whole time. No, I'm just kidding. No, I am kidding. No, I am kidding. No, I'm not kidding. I don't know. I'm not. I am not kidding. Right. Now I said it right. Ooh, I've been on here way too long. That. I don't think that was fake. Wow, I don't know. Picking up talking. I don't know. I'm just glad that I got the microphone all situated. That was nuts. Did it really sound a lot better? I hope it sounded a lot better. Because I'm just like, I don't know. I want to make sure that my expensive microphone sounds good. Okay, good. I was hoping so, because I'm like, oh man. Yeah, I'm getting tired. And I'm getting more people coming in right when I'm about to leave. Isn't that how it always works? All my live streams where I'm like, I'm about to leave. I've been on here 4 hours, and then I'm like, there's more people, a whole bunch of people come in. I'm just like, yeah, 4 hours in, I don't think I can stay on. Yeah, it is almost every time too. You're right. At least 1 or 2 more people tune in. Like, no, I'm tired. I'm dying. I wasn't even trying to go for 3 hours, let alone 4. I was just going to do an hour to say hi. I missed live streaming and being on here, but oh man. It's fun, and I do appreciate everybody that's on here, and I'm just glad that I'm able to let those that want to voice their opinions when they want to, and be here when they want to. So yeah, it's been 4 hours. I thank everyone that's been on here for that entire duration with me. I am going to set up my whole setup so I can have like points and you guys can have cool doodads and things like that to happen. But I want to thank everyone that has watched all my videos. I truly appreciate it. That makes me smile. Thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Give me a thumbs up. Don't you forget, I truly appreciate it. And if you don't like that thumbs up, then give me a thumbs down. I don't really care, but I appreciate it. You all have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for being here. It is truly humbling to know that there is people here to hang out with me. So all have a fantastic night, and I'll see you later. All right. Bye.